So I am in need of the level 530 gear, I think. Because I'm still in 430 gear. Except for a handful of like 450s. I've got these, but I feel like I need to get tombstones. So tonight we're gonna focus on tombstones because I need a lot of them. So we're gonna do some duty roulettes in the realm of I've already done this one. In the realm of, you know, hopefully a Praetorian, or not Praetorian, hopefully Ultimate Weapon and not Praetorian, but let's try it. So we're gonna do some dailies. We're gonna get some tombstones. We're gonna try and start gearing up, because I feel like in that last dungeon we did, I was a little too squish. I felt squish. Castrum Meridianum. This is not the one that I was thinking it was going to be. Shields. So many shields. Good healer. Good heals. Fuck yeah. CD Mage. Good job, buddy. Good fucking job. I feel like this was a pain in the ass, like so many ads fight. Yeah. See that guy's glam? We got court jester. Die, goddammit. I like to be able to see all my party members, and I like them not to be behind me, but you know, it is what it is. Oh no, 1,000 hit points. Whatever will I do? You broke my shield. I have no idea where we're going. I don't remember past this point. Look at me. Stop looking at them. I'm a jealous tank. I don't like you looking at other people. It's not how this relationship works. You look at me. No, don't turn around that way. Ew. It's a Sid. Oh, damn it, I got hit by that. Nice. Diverting all power to cannons. Kablooey. These are so long. Does she have a... There it is. I knew it was coming. I really miss having my Blackest Night shield. Feeling lucky. That was a lot of experience points. That's going to the healer. Hands down. No ifs, ands, or buts. I don't want the helm. We'll get the legs. We'll start with the legs. This is the 530? Yeah. All right, before we get going, who deep? That music just kicked off. That's 10. New things I haven't cleared yet. That's not... Didn't I have something else I could do that... Alliance raids. I need a healer. Oh, right. The, this will give me 150. Nice. Imagine people are just doing this back to back to back. I don't remember this dungeon, but I need tombstones. I need a metric fuck ton of tombstones. That tracks out, I guess. Gonna happen at all of these? Because of course it's gonna happen at all of these. Why wouldn't it happen at all of these? You know what? I have my my dash too. Why am I not using that? This is not a level 50. The fuck? This motherfucker won't stay still and he won't look at me. Whee! Oh, I remember this. This way? Yeah? I think so. I have no idea if I was going the right way. I had to double check. I don't think I'm going to want to do this all night, so this will probably be the last one I do, honestly. Whee! How long has this taken? Because this does feel like it's taken a while. Was there a reason we had to kill that one first? Demons were such a huge part of 11. I kind of wish there were more demons in this game. Oh, is this the fight with the two Asians? This takes way too long. Nope. Over here. Such a dance. Yuzhan Ha. Hessian Prime. Got the ridiculous fucking name. Thanks for down, or the DPS are down. Whoopsie. Everybody's back up. Good job, healer. I completely forgot about that. I could have eaten that. Go DPS. Do your thing, please. Faster. I need you to stab this thing harder. Easy peasy. LB, guys. I don't have any cooldowns available. That tickled. GG. Yeah, that takes way too long. Good job, healer. That takes way too long. I'll just keep doing my dailies. Like, we got a piece. 194. Yeah, we can't really get anything on that. We'll just... It is what it is. We're at 485. We're doing okay-ish. I just felt so squishy in that last dungeon. Hopefully it doesn't... Hopefully it's not a ongoing thing. But I wanna knock this stuff out. We'll get plenty more poetics when we're done with the patch quests. So, it'll be fine. I think. Hopefully. That'll be fine. We'll just make sure that we do our dailies over the next couple of days and knock that shit out. Complete a duty in the 51 to 59. I could do that. Let's Ethernet. I think he was going to get us information. He's pulling books, and we're gonna go listen. It's story time. Story time with Moron. Ah, shit. Master, excellent timing. I have but this moment finished gathering the materials for our lesson. As a great many works make reference to the Warriors of Light, I shall, with your permission, focus only upon the details that seem most relevant. The Warriors of Light, you say? Forgive us, but we couldn't help overhearing. We've been out keeping watch over the Crystarium, but it appears to be business as usual. So I thought I'd spend some time brushing up on my knowledge of familiars, and Alphino volunteered to help. I actually came on a different errand, but I'd be interested in hearing about the Warriors of Light as well. May I join you? You may not. Of course, of course. The more the merrier. If you would care to find a table below, I shall be down with the books in a moment. Were one to pore over the annals of Vrantic history, one would note the comparatively frequent reoccurrence of individuals hailed as Warriors of Light. Ardbert and his comrades required no introduction, but many others bore the epitaph long before them. To name but a few, there was Tolthawil, legendary first king of Lakeland, Rodfort and Saulard, the fabled Dran and Galgent duo of Vobert, and no list of Randic heroes would be complete without the Archmage Tiuna of Ranka. In older texts, she too was called a Warrior of Light. It did surprise me how readily people were to forget the negative association of the title, but it makes sense if it's been around for centuries. Verily, in ages past it was simply a synonym for a hero. In the wake of the flood, however, light came to be regarded with fear, the title used not to exalt but to revile. A far cry from its beginnings. This, my friends, is Norvrant's oldest epic, the original tale of the struggle between good and evil. I like this, like, Amano style illustration here. In a time when all lay shrouded in darkness, A prophesized hero rose to deliver the world from its doom. Fighting in the name of the light, the hero styled himself its foot soldier, and thus did he come to be known as the Warrior of Light. Curiously, in the centuries that followed, the other heroes appeared who claimed the self-same epitaph, despite sharing no discernible connection with their predecessors. One. Final Fantasy I, Warrior of Light. Is it supposed to be like the OG? Because it kind of looks like it. Like, does that not look like him? And there's a few different iterations, but is this supposed to be Final Fantasy I's hero? And in time, the Warrior of Light came to be a name accorded all men and women of uncommon skill and valor. Well, the plot thickens. As you know, the title of Warrior of Light is also used in the source, though the manners in which individuals have earned it are many and varied. Heroes have been honored thus since antiquity. Nor does the custom show any sign of dying out, as you can well attest. It makes you wonder, doesn't it? It surely can't be a coincidence. Indeed not. Let us imagine a man who has awakened to the echo and is able to hear Heidelin's voice, and she styles him. So too does he style himself a Warrior of Light. Of course, being blessed with the echo does not in itself make one a hero, and conversely, there will have been no few heroes who were not blessed with it. But such distinctions are immaterial to the masses, and over time they came to use the title Warrior of Light and the word hero interchangeably. Sounds about right. It would be interesting to see if the theory holds true in other worlds, if crossing the rift were that easy. And there I was thinking I was special. Torn between 1 and 2. No, I think as much as I want to like be dismissive of the title, I think this is just a idiotic line. She did? I've never heard her voice myself. But I can feel her presence, perhaps through Minfilia? At any rate, assuming all of this is true and there's a common thread behind the epitaph, I doubt the Ascians have been amused. To have the world at large associate light and by extension Heidelin with good must have added insult to injury. That's our problem. Why? While this discussion is undeniably fascinating, I wonder, should I be privy to it? Mayhap it would be better if I excused myself? Oh, no need for that, my friend. Pray, accept our apologies. Your lesson on the Warrior of Light have given us much to ponder. Did someone say Warriors of Light? Whoa! The little Minfilia, Fleming. Rikitio, are you alright? Ah, my precious tomes. Did I not say you must take care of the cabinet? Or take care in the cabinet? You too, Arkle. Earwol. Oh, we're sorry, Master Moron. Aren't you the Warrior of Darkness? My name's Ricky Tio, and I want to help everyone. Please, tell me what I have to do to be a hero, to be a warrior of light. Train every day, grow up big and strong, help people. So, I want to be a warrior of light, but not one that fights with a sword and all that. No, I want to be the kind that fights with potions and heals people, an apothecary. And I'm going to help everyone in the Crystarium, no, in all of Norvrant. When I told Arkle and Earwol this, they said that the cabinet should have lots of tomes about potions. But this place is so big, and we don't have the faintest idea where to begin searching. At this rate, I'm not going to get anywhere. If one knew where to look, one should indeed be able to find treaties on potions here. Even so, I fear they may prove a little difficult for one so young, but Esteemed Warrior of Darkness, perhaps you might accompany the young Rikitio to Spagarix? Rather than through tombs, I believe she stands to learn more by observing the Cherugians at their work. Sounds like a plan. It seems we finished here, so we'll come with you. I don't have time for this. Ha! I'll have you know I'm really fast. You're gonna be the rotten egg. What she doesn't know is I can teleport. Well now, to what do I owe the pleasure of so many bright-eyed visitors? Is that the way of it, sweetie? You wish to learn about medicine? That's right. I want to become a warrior of light who uses potions to help people all over the world. Well, that is a very noble endeavor, and you aren't alone in it. No few at our infirmary yearn to venture forth as warriors of light. But ultimately, they have all decided not to pursue that dream. Huh? Why? Because the people here need them too, sweetie. And the guards who place themselves in harm's way to keep us safe, the artisans who toil tirelessly that we might sustain our way of life, and younglings like you who are the future of the Crystarium. They couldn't simply abandon them, you see, and so, difficult though it was, they made the decision to remain. And does that mean my dream isn't any good? Oh, sweetie, yours is a wonderful dream, and it would be my pleasure to help you pursue it. If we all work hard, the day will come when our Cherugians may set forth to aid folk in every corner of the realm. As we strive towards that day, I hope that we can rely upon you as well. Though I must warn you, ours is not an easy path. No, you must work very, very hard. I'm not afraid of hard work. I'll become the best apothecary ever. Just you watch. That's the spirit. Without further ado, then, may I entrust you with a task. I have placed an order at the sweet sieve for a potion ingredient, but I would like you to go and collect it. Ooh, an ingredient. Leave it to me, miss. My, such an abundance of energy. Though I can't wonder if she'll be alright by herself. My apologies, but would you mind accompanying her? When you arrive at the Sweet Eve, speak with a woman named Gracine, and she will point you in the right direction. I shall join you. As the one who suggested the course to Riki Tio, I would assist her in her first steps. And what about the two of you? Are you coming along too? Well, we do want to become warriors of light, just not the same kind as Riki. So we'll wait for you here, Warrior of Darkness. When you return, please teach us how to fight. In that case, Rin and I shall keep them company and take the opportunity to ask about their aspirations. How did we become babysitters? What in the shit is that at? I have no idea how to get to this place. Yeah, it's not in here. I've got no idea where I'm going. I don't think I've ever been over here. If it isn't the Warrior of Darkness himself, may I assume you're with Master Alphino? Right. Lest you wonder, Chesamil's order is for grapes. As busy as we have been of late, however, I regret to say we didn't have time to harvest them. So it was with apologies that I asked Master Alphino and his young companion to help themselves to the fruits on the vines. Perhaps you could lend them a hand. It's the undersized grapes you'll want to pick. They're too small for normal consumption, but suitable for making wine and medicine. Yeah, this is what being a warrior of light is, kid. Menial tasks and chores. Savior of worlds, slayer of gods, picker of grapes. Oh, you're here too? Oh, we're picking little grapes. It's quite fun. I just ruined her fun by picking the grapes for her. Wow, you picked this many already? Amazing! I dare say we have enough between us. And shall we take them back to Chesamil? I can't wait to see what she's going to do with them. Tell me, Riki, what made you want to become an apothecary and a warrior of light? Why, well, a while ago I felt sick. Really sick. My body was burning up and I felt so weak I couldn't even get out of bed. Then a traveling apothecary came and gave me a potion to drink. It was the foulest thing I ever tasted, but it made me get better. She was so brave. The apothecary, I mean. She went around taking care of people, and even when it was dangerous, and I decided I wanted to help people just like her. So I started brewing potions out of grass and giving them to my friends, but I didn't really know what I was doing or if there was anything else I could do. Then, not long ago, a neighbor told me he was going to become a warrior of light and go traveling the world helping people. And I thought, that's the same as what I want to do. I see. Out of curiosity, what did your neighbor do in the end? Taylor? I haven't seen him for a bit, so he must be already out there looking for people to help. Taylor. One of the guards awakened by the star shower. Thank you for sharing your tale with us, Rikitio. I myself took inspiration from one not unlike your traveling apothecary, and I hope her good example will spur you on to realize your dreams. But it will not be done in a day. Such lofty goals are reached through hard work and persistence, through countless little acts of heroism like delivering grapes to Chesmil. It would seem I have been laboring under a misapprehension. I'd convinced myself that it was Elidibus who had sowed the desire to become warriors of light within the hearts of the people. But I see now that the impulse to aid their fellow man abided within them from the first. Elidibus did no more than give it a name. And he is so kindly proclaimed, and as he so kindly proclaimed, we must return to our own world ere long. With the Exarch laboring tirelessly, I doubt not but that a way will be found. Yet, I believe I speak for us all when I say I cannot leave in good conscience, not until we have dealt with Elidibus. There is no longer a strange and distant land after all. Norvryn has become as a home to us, and her people our own. Let us return to Spagarix. It wouldn't do to keep your admirers waiting. Yep. I did not set the stream title correctly on YouTube. I'm gonna have to get used to using that. My thanks for your kind help, sweetie. And we now have all the ingredients we require. From the grapes, we shall make a vinegar, to which we will add elf grass and a few other herbs to produce an invigorating syrup. Though it's unspeakably sour, it does wonders for the constitution. As part of her studies, I may just have to give Rikitio a little taste. Hehe. Airwolf. Warrior of Darkness, if you finished helping Riki, won't you show us some fighting? Not play fighting, but honest to God's fighting? We already have some enemies that you can deal with. Vampire bats. The guards say they'll become a pest around the Crystarium as late. But we tried to sneak outside to hunt them, but the guards caught us and sent us home. But they shouldn't mind if you were doing the fighting and we were just watching. The children told us as much while you were away, and in preparation, Chesumil kindly furnished us with some lures for the bats. While the creatures won't give you any sport, bear in mind that the younglings will be watching. That is to say, put on a good show, yes? Right, let's head outside at once. Everyone follow me. Alize, wait just a... Come on then, children. I feel like she's more excited than they are. Yeah, we can run that. We can run that. Everyone here? Good. Let's get started, shall we? As their name suggests, vampire bats feed on blood, and originally being nocturnal creatures, they have grown more active with the return of the night and become a nuisance. To draw them out, we'll use Chesumil's lures, which work by exploiting their heat-seeking behavior. The bats are wont to nest under eaves, so you are likely to attract more if you place the lures near buildings. I have here 6 lures, 3 each for you and me. As proof of a successful kill, I want you to gather up their fangs. Whoever collects the most is the winner. Oh, you're hunting too? Yes, well, there's nothing like friendly competition to bring out the best in Master. Anyway, while we hunt the bats, the 2 of you are to stay with Reen. She's really strong too, and will keep you safe. Without further ado, then, let the contest begin. Begin. That may have some. That one up there is prime. I don't know about this one. I mean, it's kind of close to buildings, but also, like, it's near the trees. So who knows? This is a... Yeah, that's a fuck off. Okay, so this one, and then maybe this one. Because this is the wall. This is the fort. I doubt that's a good one. Oh, you know, maybe not that one. I thought it was going to be closer to this. It's kind of cave-like. So this is the only one we know for sure is the good one, right? Alright, so that one was good. I guess we can try here and here. Or do I try here and here? Because this was near a lamppost. Which would kind of be an Eve, right? This one. I get the feeling this was not a good place to drop it. I'm gonna have to be right about this one. Okay, I was right about this one. I think 2 winners is probably good enough for me to win, right? Well fought, Master. The children were hanging on your every move, as was I, to be honest. Though I know the tally, may I see your fangs for good measure? I wonder if the one by the wall was the right one. Apologies for the wait. My fangs. Not a bad haul if I do say so myself. Five, 6, 7 fangs from Alizé. Which means that we have a draw. Master also collected 7 fangs. Ah, why does this feel even worse than losing? Just another measly fang and victory would have been mine. Don't look so surprised. I have no intention of remaining lost in your wake forever, you know. So children, you've now seen the Warrior of Darkness in action. What are your impressions? He's incredible, miss. The bats were down before they knew it. Our guards are strong, but the Warrior of Darkness is much, much stronger. We want to be just like him. Good. And if you're looking for an example to emulate, you may as well pick the best. I want you to remember how you felt when you watched Master, and then train hard. Keep at it for long enough, and you'll be strong too. If you don't mind telling us, when did you decide that you wanted to become Warriors of Light? Well, we were there listening with everyone when Ardbert appeared, but I've wanted to be strong since before I came to the Crystarium. The Sin Eaters killed my father and my sister, see, and I promised myself I'd learn how to protect people one day. Like Ardbert said, this is our home. We're the ones who have to protect it. We're the ones who have to rise up as new Warriors of Light. What about you, Arkle? Me? To be honest, I'm still not sure what I want to do. But if my friends were in trouble, I know I'd want to help them. And I want to go on adventures with them, see the world together. That's a wonderful goal. You really think so? It's hard to explain, but it's something I felt when I saw the star shower the other day. I felt as though there was something I'd lost, and then I had to go out there and find it. For the both of you, there's nothing for it but to train. When we return to the city, I'll teach you some exercises you can do by yourselves. Thanks for showing us your fighting skills, Warrior of Darkness. We'll never forget it. I understand how Arkle feels. The Star Shower didn't awaken me to Heidelin's voice, but that vision of the final days, of Amarat burning, it filled me with sadness to the very pit of my being. The things I once knew, people I once loved, promises I once made, it felt as though long forgotten memories were dancing in the edge of my mind, but when I try to focus on them, they simply fade away. Ineffective having a fractured soul, I shouldn't doubt, but lest you worry, I'm perfectly happy to remain fractured and have no intention of donning a Nassian mask. I just wish we knew what Elderbus was plotting. But look at this pair of incurable brooders. If we're going to stand around lost in thought, we may as well do it back in the city. Rest assured, Rin and I will take the children from here. Their heads will be in the clouds after meeting you, but we'll see to it their feet remain firmly planted on the ground. It's nothing, just a dizzy spell. Seems I've tried a little too hard to beat you. I'm fine now. Not to worry. I'll see you soon. Everybody's dying! As you ponder Alizé's words, you are taken by an urge to revisit the scene of that fateful meeting. No, I think down. Every time I see one of these blue quests that I haven't picked up and done, I just hear in the back of my mind, do your fucking blue quests! Do your blue quests! I'll get to them. I'll get to them. I promise I'll get to them. When I'm done with the patch quests, I will get to them. Why the fuck vision? The fuck? Yeah, sure.
うせ大した記憶は除けまい。しかしその様子では君の策略というわけでもなさそうだ。となれば私自身の問題か。まだ新たな願いに馴染んでいないのか。決戦の時を控えながら武器を捨てるバカがどこにいる。何、やっていることは君と同じだよ、闇の戦士殿。
I don't take people's fucking bodies.
装備を整え強敵たちをほふってきたように、己にできる最善を尽くし道を阻む者を排除する。お前はラハブレアを下しエメトセルクを消し去った。真に良き世界のため長い時を戦ってきた彼らをここに至ってはもはや利用できるなどとは思わない。
I will take that compliment.
我ら14人委員会の
I
前
am
に
death.
戦った最悪の敵と。
And I am come for you, Elder Bus.
私は調停者エリディブス。人と星とが正しく進むための機構。ゾディアークを持ち員とした委員会の決議を是とし、彼らの計画を結実に導く者。故に君を殺し、
You can try.
魂ごと消し去ることだけを考えているよ。遠くないうちにその命必ずもらい受ける。正しく世界を救うために。
Just stab him in the back.
ああ、その前に一つだけ聞いておこう。君とエメトセルクの最後の戦いを見ることができた。開戦の直前、彼は君を誰かと見間違えていたな。それについて思い当たることは？
Hythlodeus called me his new old friend.
懐かしく新しい君か。思い当たらないな。
Seems like a you problem.
私にとっては窮地でなかったか、あるいはそれも欠けたのか。
おや、先客がいたとは。建設的な対話ならば邪魔せずに立ち去るが。もしその人を揺さぶろうとしているだけならば、そちらに退散していただこう。
Just let me kill him.
光の加護は受けていないが、魂が濃い。
Yeah, why don't we attack him like that?
ただ人でも追い出せないか。難儀なことだ。
We let him fucking monologue. We let him do whatever the hell he wants.
大丈夫。さすがに驚いたが、問題はないようだ。
Unharmed my ass.
あ、この腕は別件だ。 なた方が召喚されてきてからはつい張り切ってばかりだったからな。塔がかかった負担を補うために端末たる私への侵食を深めてきたのだよ。とはいえこの程度なら今さら困ることもない。大丈夫だと訴えたんだが、ベイクラグ殿は聞いてくれず、休憩してこいと放り出されたのだ。
And you thought pick a fight with an Asian is a good way to rest?
小言はなしで頼む。これは私が前へ進んでいる証でもあるのだから。かつて私を未来から送り出した人たちが言っていたんだ。何年経っても英雄の物語が愛されるのは、人が生きるのに少しばかりのロマンや憧れ、誇りなんかがいるからなのだと。だから私を送り出すことが、こんな馬鹿げた計画の成功こそが何よりの希望になるって。あいつらたくましいんだよ、本当に。計画が成功したら泥沼みたいな世界を救う方法だって案外しれっと思いつくかもしれないぞとかさ。何の根拠もないくせに。それを強がりだったんじゃないかと思って耐え難い日もあった。だけどここまで歩んできて、私自身も多くを送り出し、あなた方を送ろうとしている今、やっと曇りなく認められそうなんだ。やり遂げた先には確かに希望が生まれる。彼らの言葉もそうなりたいという願いで、幸せを目指さんとする一歩だったんだって。だからどうか私にも少しの無茶を許してほしい。そうして水晶校がやるべきことを全て終えられたら、あなたに話したいことがあるんだ。
よかった。二人ともここにいらしたんですね。
何かあったのか？
サンクレットが倒れたんです。
Yeah, we dying. Well, y'all dying. People be dying. The fate seemed determined not to allow us a quiet moment, but come, let us have the details from Reen. It happened after Alize and I saw the children back to Spagrix. We chanced to meet Thancred there, returning from his mission. He'd been shadowing Elderbus around the realm, only to lose sight of him near the Crystarium. And he was just in the middle of telling us where he'd been when he just crumpled to the ground. The Cherugians are looking after him now, with Alphino standing by just in case his healing magics are needed. Since I couldn't do anything to help, I thought it best to find you, and the guard at the FFXIV told me where to look. I see. It cannot have been easy leaving Thancred's side. My thanks for bearing word to us. Come, let us hurry to Spagrix. So we're finally going to start dropping here. Where's Urianger? They dragged you here too, did they? My apologies. How do you feel? Embarrassed, but otherwise well enough. I won't be staying overnight. This episode was not the result of any injury I could find. Thancred's Aether, however, did show signs of instability, and I did what I could to calm the fluctuations. And all this happened without warning? Not exactly. You will doubtless recall the time Urianger nearly drowned, and I gallantly went to his rescue. When his water-walking charm failed, he was tired, and as were you when you got back. We were both spent, yes, on account of which you begged us to rest, which, in retrospect, may have been a good idea. The fact is, I've been experiencing regular bouts of lightheadedness ever since, but there was no actual fainting until now. As Alphino observed, I have no lingering injuries, and it most assuredly isn't old age, which leaves but one likely cause. The link between your body and soul has weakened further. Time grows short, we must complete the spirit vessel with all haste. To that end, Master, might I trouble you to make a trip to the source? In addition to looking in our friends' bodies, I would have you consult with Kryl about our plan. If she has any concerns, we should at least endeavor to address them prior to proceeding. In the meantime, we should get back to laying bare Eldibus's plot. Thus far, I have learned this much, that in each of the places he visited, there have been sightings of suspicious black-clad strangers. Moreover, the coming of these shady individuals has invariably coincided with some manner of misfortune, beasts terrorizing settlements, blight ravaging crops, you know the sort of thing. All of which serves rather conveniently to make Eldibus's call for new heroes reverberate that much more loudly in the hearts of his audience. And you think these black-clad strangers are Ascians? I do, and I fully intend to investigate further, though for that I shall require additional feet on the ground. You can count on mine. Gods know I've been itching to get out there for a while. Perhaps Urianger too can be prevailed upon to join in your efforts. He has already provided copious guidance on the matter of the spirit vessel's construction. It is for Becklug and I to wrestle with the rest. Well, if you can spare the old boy, we may as well make use of him. I'll go and give him the good news. You'll do no such thing. However heedless you are of your own well-being, if you care at all for Rin's feelings, you'll stay in bed until you're needed. Alphanode and I will go find Urianger. Yeah, old man. Lay your ass down. All being well, we will have news to share by the time you return. Safe travels, Master. Ba-dum. Master, what excellent, awful timing. Make up your damn mind. You see, our friends, they've taken a turn for the worse. Kryl's hardly had a moment's rest these past few days. She didn't want everyone to worry, so we've been keeping it quiet. Oh, but listen to me. I call myself a receptionist, and I haven't even bothered to ask you why you're here. Because shit's bad there, too. So they think the spirit vessel will be ready soon, and they want to make sure there are no problems on this end. You better talk to Kryle. She's with the others in Dawn's Respite. Let's go and see her. Just prepare yourself, all right? How bad can it be? That's perfectly fine. There's nothing to worry about. Why is it pitch dark?
来てしまったのね。できるだけあなたには見せたくなかったのだけれど。申し訳ないです。でも緊急でお伝えしたいことが。責めてるわけじゃないわ。ただお世辞にもいい光景じゃないから。みんながすでに全力で帰還方法を模索している以上、余計な重圧はかけるべきではないと思っていたの。もっともこの容体を思うと、今見に来てもらって正解だったかもしれないわね。生か人形のようでしょう。かろうじて生きてはいるのよ。でも本当にかろうじて。つい最近まではもっと良かったの。エーテルに揺らぎが起こることはあったけれど、ただ眠っているかのような健やかさだったわ。だけどここに来て急変。マトウヤ様にも連絡を取ったけれど原因はわからなかった。ただ覚えておくように言われたわ。魂と生命にまつわる事象は未だ人の手には余るもの。予期せぬ事態なんていくらでも起きるんだって。ね、こんな時こそ笑顔でいきましょう。焦ったり落ち込んだりしたら余計に解決しなくなっちゃう。大丈夫よ。今も少しサンクレットさんの容体が揺れてたけど、このクルルさんがちゃんと安定させたもの。 他のみんなも生命力が
You can't keep doing that though.
その状態で安定してる。しばらくこの場を離れても問題ないわ。だから外であなたの話を聞かせてくれる
What news from the first? I see. Work on the spirit vessel proceeds apace, but our friends begin to falter. As they themselves have observed, the link between body and soul has weakened. It is as simple as that. For now, I'm still able to quell the fluctuations in their aether, but it's only a matter of time. We'll lose them if we don't act soon. So if the Exarch is ready to attempt something, let him attempt it. As for the spirit vessel itself, if we seek to draw upon elegant wisdom, we could do worse than consult an expert in the field. And I think I know just the man. Time being against us, it may be best if I go and solicit his aid in person, even if it does mean leaving my patients. Master, could you spare a moment? Well, Cryo goes and finds this expert of hers. I mean, there's a gift I was hoping to send to our friends in the first, you see, and since we might be waiting a while, I wondered if you wouldn't mind giving me a hand with it. My first attempt turned out well, so now I'm going to make it properly. I'll be in the kitchen at the House of Splendors. Meet me there. Well, I had better be off too. I shall see you soon, either here or at the house, depending on how our patients fare in my absence. So we'll be back in the source after this one, it sounds like. Chef Tataru. Ah, there you are, Master. I'm sure you've guessed the gift is a bit of home cooking. Unlike Kryl, I can't do much to help our friends directly, but that doesn't mean I've been idle. No, I've been doing my best for the Order, taking on this job and that to help keep our coffers full. I've even helped out with the Ishgardian restoration. And in the course of all this, my culinary skills have come on quite a bit. So I thought, why not make something for our friends? It's baking in the oven even as we speak. Shouldn't be long now. So how am I supposed to help with this? Am I just here to watch? There. Baked to perfection, even if I do say so myself. Toast? You made them toast. Fucking toast. Not just any old bread. This here is old world bread. Archon loaf, to be precise. It's what they eat over in Charlayan. Simple fare, I admit, but I thought it would remind our friends of home. If nothing else, Kryl tells me it's a good source of aether. So it should lend them a bit of strength at least. There truly is nothing like the smell of bread fresh from the oven. Kryl, and if it isn't, Rambros too. I trust you require no introductions either, Master? Greetings, my friend. Full glad am I to see you. I confess I have a long list of questions to ask you, but I will endeavor to contain my curiosity for the present. I understand our mutual friend is struggling with the application of certain elegant technologies. I've been keeping Rambrose appraised of the events of the first. Suffice it to say, he knows about the Exarch. If anyone alive can provide insight into this matter, it's him and his fellow sons. Loath as I am to disappoint you, after so glowing an endorsement, memory transference was the sole provenance of Allegan royalty, its mechanisms closely guarded secrets. If any record of them remains, we have yet to find it. To wit, I regret that I can offer no solution to your problem. Which begs the question of why I bothered to come here, empty-handed as I am, the answer being, rather brazenly, to ask a favor. I would have you relay a message to our comrade. Tell him that we never doubted him. Never doubted that he would achieve all that he said he would. Those of us who remained behind have yet to play our part, but when the time comes, he may rest easy in the knowledge that we will most assuredly do so. And then the tower shall shine once more as a beacon of hope in this world and beyond. So, tell him that we consider his duty done, and that he should follow his heart now. Forgive me, but do you say this to discourage him from overexerting himself, or to encourage him to hold nothing back? That is for our friend to decide, but either way, I dare say a certain someone will be unimpressed. Well, there you have it, Master. If you would be so good as to see Rembro's message and Tataru's bread to their intended recipients, along with my report, of course. Kryl, before I wrap the bread up, would you mind giving it a try, just to make sure everything's as it should be? But of course, I'm always happy to lend my taste buds. Excuse me, Rambrose, as a fellow Charlayan, may I trouble you for your opinion? Well, I usually have mine with a good dollop of Rollenberry jam, but I suppose plain is best for sampling purposes. Gonna have to make a whole nother batch. Munch, munch, I see. Oh no, is it that bad? It is indeed, Tataru. Dense and unpleasant, exactly as it should be. Just so. The very taste of home. As you might expect, our countrymen have amassed a wealth of culinary wisdom from every corner of the world, but our native cuisine is, shall we say, a little lacking. In Charlayan, the majority regard food as a source of nourishment rather than enjoyment, save for those few who actually research the culinary arts. We pay little heed to the niceties of taste and texture. It was against such gastronomic landscape that what is now called the Archon loaf was born, a creation of an Archon who devoted himself to the study of bodily sustenance. In order to maximize its nutritional value, he incorporated copious quantities of pulverized fish and vegetable matter into the dough, all with nary a care for those qualities which make bread enjoyable. The result is a flavor that continues to defy description. Yet, for its many shortcomings, the loaf's nutritional value cannot be denied, and for being a damnably convenient way to cater to one's bodily needs, it quickly found an audience amongst busy scholars. Why, when I was a lad, nigh every meal was a sandwich made of this very bread and whatever ingredients happened to be on hand. I suspect just about every Archon could say the same. Having been away from home for so long, I thought I might have forgotten its taste, but no, it's all too familiar. Ah, how it takes me back. If there is enough, perhaps you can spare some for the Exarch. He is certain to appreciate it. Oh, there's plenty to go around. I'll be sure to wrap up an extra slice. Master, when you deliver the loaf, please be sure to send everyone my regards. Tell them we're doing everything we can and that we'll be praying for their safe return until the moment they get back. Welcome back, my friend. How was your journey? By the 12. Archon loaf. However did you come by this? I swear it came straight from Charlayan. Rambrose said that? Did he? His words are very nearly as heavy as the bread, but I appreciate the sentiment. Should you have the chance, you may tell him that he needn't worry. That which I seek to do, I do so of my own volition, and with all my heart. In pursuing this path, I fully expect to earn the censure of our friends, and to deserve it, but I shall forge on regardless. Forge on as you yourself did when faced with a similar predicament, so I ask that you have faith in me in what I do. But we were talking about your journey. Before the others arrive, I would hear how their bodies fare. Oh, and the bread I shall save for later. Though it has been many years, I have not forgotten the feats of mastication required to consume it, nor how unconducive they are to conversation. Here's your bread.
軽く回れる範囲で各地の状況を見回ってきた。結論から言えば、アシエンは確かに出没している。
とはいえ、赤き仮面の者たちではありません。その手先たる黒き仮面のアシエンたちでした。
ああ、やっていることも生活の変化に伴う不安につけ込んで、ちょっとした小競り合いの種をまく程度だ。今のところはいずれも大事に発展していない。
そうそう、最近光の戦士を目指してここから出た人たちがいざこざの解決に当たってるのも見かけたわよ。
そうか。彼らの心意気自体は称賛すべきものだ。できることならこのまま応援してやりたいが。
エリリブスは光の戦士を担ぎ上げたいようだからな。悪を用意し、あえて打倒させること自体が策略のうちという可能性も高い。意気込んでいる新人連中には悪いが、俺たちで秘密裏にアシエンをあぶり出して対処すべきだろう。
妥当だな。
Are we gonna have an Asian dungeon where we're just killing Asians?
それで君の方は私たちの体はどうだったんだい?
Bad. You dying, bro.
なるほど。生命力の急速な低下。クルルさんやマトウヤ様がついていてもか。
There's no good to lie.
いよいよ急いだ方が良さそうだ。
となれば、そ ソウルサイフォンの状況ね。その後はどう？進展はしておるぞ。実物を持ってくるから少し待っておれ。
赤い結晶が加えられている。ではあの方法は。
まあ待て、皆にもわかるよ。順を追って説明しよう。さて、これまでの状況は覚えておるな。わしらは知恵を持ち寄って白成績を元にした新たなマグを制作した。これで魂を運ぶことはできる。アリ勢の使い魔によって魂を不活性化させれば成功率はなおのこと上がろう。一方でこのままでは記憶が伴わん。そこで水晶鉱の知るアラグの記憶継承術をマグに込めることになったのだ。
問題はその術が血を媒介とするものだったことだ。当然ながら血を持たざるマグにはそのまま使えない。私たちはしばらく術の改変を試みていたのだが、結局うまく定着させることができなかった。そこでだ、マグと術の親和性を高めるため、マグそのものに結晶化させた私の血を用いてみた。
Crystallized essence? The fuck does that mean?
見たのだって。やってもらってる身で文句は言えないけど、あなたその左腕の変化だってみんな気づいてないわけじゃないんだからね。
命を差し出すよりはいくらも安いさ。無論あなた方の未来を奪ってしまうよりもいい。
わしとしてもこれで成功することを祈るばかりよ。
Such confidence.
これから改めて記憶継承術を込めてみるところゆえ、もう少しだけ時間をもらえんか。
そういうことならとっととここを出るとしよう。黒仮面たちの対処もしっかりやれることをやって待つんだ。
ねえ、それ6つあるわよね。私たちが使うにしては1つ多い。
ああ、一つはいわば試験用だ。術が込められたかを見るために私が使っている。
それってつまりやろうと思えば水晶鉱の魂と記憶も原初世界に持って帰れるってことじゃない？
持っていくだけならば確かにできるだろう。だが空の器に中身を戻すようなあなた方と違って、この私と原初世界の私を統合するのは満たされた器にさらに水を注ぐようなもの。うまく混ざり合って収まればいいが、実際にどうなるかは予測さえつかないのだ。
It's also not a good test because he's got his own body.
ああ、今は
そう。
Hast thou a moment, Master? I would speak with thee on the matter of the Exarch's mooted return unto the source. Thou wilt have observed that our friend spake not in certainties, yet if Becklug hath the right of it, 'tis possible to predict the outcome of his plan with some confidence. And it is their assessment that, given the opportunity, the Exarch's soul should successfully merge with that of his younger self. Which is not to say the process is without complications. For one, the Exarch hath been subjected to an additional rejoining, an experience which will have wrought a change in his ethereal composition. As thou thyself didst demonstrate in merging with Ardbert, however, there existeth in affinity twixt like souls, and this doth give us cause to hope. Yet there remaineth one immutable condition upon which success doth hinge. The Exarch must needs recognize his past self as simply that, himself. As our recent travails have demonstrated, memories are essential to the soul. Any discrepancy in the former may feasibly cause the latter to spurn its former flesh. 'Tis a seemingly simple yet complex problem. For nigh on a century, our friend hath striven only to deliver this realm, to deliver thee, and to that singular end did he cast aside his very name, that he might assume the mantle of the Crystal Exarch. Henceforth, none can say what choice our friend will make, but I thought it only right that thou be made aware of these truths. Rogue, Ninja, Viper. I guess this one. Casting, healing, aiming, Archer, Bard, Machine Dancer. Yeah, I guess it's this one. Because I'm gonna want to unlock Viper. And I think it starts at 80. Right then, while the Exarch literally pours his own sweat and blood into his allotted task, it seems only fair that we attend to our own. Dealing with Elderbus and his minions. Just so. And there is one other matter. I'm gonna start saying just so at work. Somebody questions like, you're doing XYZ? Just so. In light of our deteriorating, I can fucking, wow, yeah. In light of our deteriorating health, Y'shtola should not be left alone at Anteater. Might I trouble you to visit her, Master? See that she is all well? I would go myself, but I think she might be safer in the hands of one less prone to collapsing. My thanks. You may leave the Askians to us. Once they are out of the way, we will retire to Elmore, and when Y'shtola has finished plumbing the depths, I'd like the two of you to join us there. If you're bound for Anteater, I suggest you go via Venmont Yards. Our friends there will be glad to provide a boat for you. Let us be on our way then. Don't do anything I wouldn't do. I have a delivery from the source, Kupo? No. From Tataru, you say. Whatever could it be? It's bad bread. Archon loaf, you sayest. Why, even to hear the name doth transport me to times long past. Bread from another world? May I try some? Mayest thou, child? Thou must. That said, though I personally disagree with the consensus, I do nonetheless advise thee to temper thine expectations. Wiser words have never been uttered. Though though it rarely darkened our dining table at home, I can attest that it was standard fare at the studium. Indeed, a slice was never far from our peers' hands. Alphino, you really are an unbearable snob sometimes. Do you know that? What I believe my colleagues are trying to say is that we appreciate the gesture. Tell Tataru we'll do our best to return before she's forced to seek further supplementary employment. Right, let's really be off now. We can find a drink to wash down the bread on the way. I can't help but think of Kolshushu every time I come to Calusia. Oh, if it ain't the Warrior of Darkness himself, what brings you to these parts? Heading out to sea, eh? But of course we'd be happy to help. Just say the word and I'll ready a boat. The word. I had intended to separate your head from your shoulders, but the game won't fucking let me. God damn it. Let me kill him. Stop being dedicated and good at what you do. Be lazy like us. Nope. No need for you. You're probably not going to do that. The original Warrior of Light? The fuck you do?
彼女はしばし預かるとしよう。何？返還の条件は簡単だ。君の今の実力を見せてくれ。
Oh, I can kick your ass. I'll kick your ass all day long. Let's go.
現状で君を打倒しうるのか測る必要がある。
Bring it. We're waiting for this.
そのための場も用意させてもらった。エーテルの流れに乗って。
That sounds like a fucking trap. Why can't we do it here? Into the darkness we go, I guess. You are familiar with this place, I believe? This remembered Amarat? Proceed to the capital. I shall return your comrade to you there. You speak as if you were disappointed in me. Why? I am your enemy and you mine. Our goals are in conflict and we are fated to clash. Or had you hoped that feigned sympathy and false understanding would cast your crimes in a less reprehensible light? That I would come to look upon you as a friend? You who have slaughtered my people, who would tear down everything we have built. I didn't destroy your city, dude. Your city doesn't exist anymore. You do not deny it then. Very well, let us change the cast of this trial. You will know what you have stolen from us. Who? But do not imagine I crave remorse. Only justice. Oh, justice is coming for you. Forward, hero. We shall see how strong you have become. Yeah, all right. You are the target before me. Really? You think I wouldn't? Really? All too easy, I see, but at least you now understand the rules. Thus will we make our way to the capital. That appearance should unsettle you so. I was under the impression you simply destroyed all who barred your way, sparing nary a thought to the possibility that your foe could be someone's beloved. But come, we shouldn't dwell on the beginnings when so much of your story awaits. Every tale requires villains. Defeat them and claim your place as a hero. Yeah, we can do this. Easy peasy. Well done, champion of Eorzea. Well done. Onward and over the bloodied bodies of the fallen. You tasted many sweet triumphs, yes, but so too did you taste bitter tragedy. Who could forget the Crystal Braves, that idealistic, pathetic dream born from a malformed something. Faces you know and loathe, let your hatred burn and strike them down with all your might. It's hardly hatred. But we can play your game as long as you want to. Until you have the balls to face me yourself. With such ease, yet again, you did always grow stronger with every battle. It seems it will take more than those monsters to leave an impression upon you, or mayhap you simply fail to understand my meaning. Not that it matters. No, I have dealt with countless heroes, and always it ends the same way. No amount of reasoning will bridge our differences, will result in happiness for all. Whatever your reasons may be, I cannot be bound by them. I can but put faith in my own beliefs and fight for them with all my being. For a certainty, I am Elderbus, and come what may, I will fulfill my mission. To that end do I take your measure, and eventually I will eliminate you. Your hopes and dreams are inconsequential. But enough talk. It is not your assertions that I wish to know, but your strength. Falsely accused of regicide, you fled for the snow-swept fields of Korthus. So this is, if this were an anime, this would be one of those 0.5 episodes. Had you and the Scions met your demise that day, the Sultana La Habrea. But not only did you stubbornly live, you hurled yourself into the thick of the Dragon Song War. Had you and the Scions met your demise that day in the Sultanate, La Habrea might have been spared his. Then, sure. It was just a recap episode. Swept along with the tide of events, you pursued and slew those who sought to stop the unending conflict, just as you were bid. You guys come here. Gather up, please. That's not what I wanted to press. I trust you are beginning to limber up. Do keep up the fine form. Hopefully I don't die from this. Swept along by the tide of events you pursued and slew those assassins and just as you were bid, or was it a thirst for vengeance that drove you? Around heroes, people are wont to flock, people who harbor all manner of motives, each baser than the last. No more than they deserve. In the end, their hand of friendship was tainted with personal desire. You know what comes next? You put an end to the Dragon Song War. There's no saving your comrade this time. All you can do is cut off the serpent's head. And as simple as that, a 1,000-year war is brought to its conclusion. Yeah, we stopped the war. But every end makes a new beginning, and for heroes such as you, there is only ever conflict. How are you enjoying this walk down memory lane? I dare say there will have been a few individuals for whom you harbor deep feelings, whose passing caused you keenest grief. That is what our people are to us. An irreplaceable existence that can ill be lost. I will save them, for they are my... Never mind. We are not here to talk. Let us return to the task at hand. Emperor Solus had kindled an insatiable flame. Garlemald was its name. And it raged across the land, consuming all in its path. Following the trail of ash, you set forth from Alamigo and Doma into a storm of blood. Again you fought, and again you grew stronger, so strong that we could no longer control you. Yours is an unnatural beastly strength, and we shall lay it bare. In order to gain a foothold in the liberation effort, you joined the land's greatest warriors and sought to win them over to your cause. The strong are drawn to the strong, thus did you gather new allies to your banner. That we did. Yet when ardent souls gather, so too does fires burn. In this way did you co-sign those around you to the flames. Burn them all, hero. Reduce them to nothingness, like the ephemeral morning dew they are. You did not hesitate, or perhaps could not? No matter. Let us turn our attention to the finale. Here we shall have a test between fellow beasts. It is only fitting, would you not agree? When I fought you in this flesh, 'twas I who triumphed. Will you turn the tables this time? My creation appears to have lost its form. It is no easy thing to see through the eyes of a beast such as him. In any event, there is only so much to be learned by taking your measure in this way. Let's try something different. Come, we continue this within. An impressive show of strength. But surely no more than a foretaste of that which Emmett Suck's Conqueror is capable. Such might requires a fairer measure, to compare like with like, yes? I shall just have to test you myself. Come on, show me what you can do. Fallen Warrior Ardbert. Finally. I'm sure we don't end him. All that made him warrior he was, every battle waged, every blow swung, is part of my very being. So come, fight me like you mean to take my head. I do mean to take your head. Good, I sense your murderous intent. Yeah. You fighting the wrong fight, sir. Was that supposed to hurt? I have my answer. Yes, you do. Now get that body back. It ain't yours. It ain't yours. I need a drink.
ゼノスの体で戦った時と比べても腕を上げている。この世界での冒険の成果といったところか。
そこまでよ。趣味の悪いいたずらはやめてもらおうかしら。迷惑をかけてしまったようでごめんなさい。途中で目が覚めたから、あなたたちが戦っている間に抜け出してきたの。
I'm just a little late. I had it in hand.
ねえ、アシエン・エリディブス。少し私の話に付き合ってもらえるかしら。
Why?
あなたが何者で、今この世界で何をしようとしているのか、なかなか面白い推論を立てたのよ。エリディブス、あなたはあなた自身が万神なのでしょう。思い出してみて。古代の人々は終末の最悪を収束させるためにゾディアークを創造した。彼らの創造魔法が万神召喚の根源たる術、つまり想像や願いから何かを作り出すものだとして、ゾディアークに込められた願いは何だったのかしら。答えはアニドラスの記録の中に残されていたわ。私だって終末を前にしたらこう願うでしょうね。世界を救いたいと。記録にはあなたがゾディアーク召喚の際に核として身を捧げたとあったわ。その後どんな理由があってゾディアーク本体から分離したのかはわからない。でもあなたがゾディアークのかけらで同じ性質を持つのであれば、世界を救いたいという願いが満ちるほどに強くなるはず。だからあなたは英雄を、光の戦士を目指せと人々を焚きつけたのよ。アルバートという象徴まで使ってね。
そうだ。私はそういうもので だからこそ英雄を利用してきた。ある時は手を取って導き、またある時は敵対者として成長を促した。さらには本人になって世界を先導したことさえある。それは私が力を得るための手段であると同時に、同胞たるアシエンたちが暗躍する舞台作りにも役立った。エメとセルクにとっての国と同じだ。
そう、あなたもまた歴史のただ中で思い知ってきたのでしょうね。人の不確かさを、思いは変わり、記録は欠け、記憶はねじ曲がっていくものだということ。だから託す道はないと私たちを拒んだ。けれど、そういうあなた自身は完璧なの。大事なものをきちんと覚えていて。
何が言いたい？
万神は注がれる願いによって性質を変えるものだ。そして私たちが抱く願いは世界を救うという一念でさえ、きっとあなたの時代よりもバラバラで複雑だわ。それを糧としてきたあなたは本当にあなたでいられてるのかしら。
私にそれを問う必要などない。己が変質し、内から何が駆け落ちていたとしても、私は自分の座を、役目を覚えている。14人委員会の同胞たちを時に助け、時に正しながら星と人のために計画を遂行する。それでいい。エリティブス、その名こそが私の全てだ。その名だけが私のしるべだ。話は終わりだ。君の実力は十分に理解した。今のままの私ではそれを下すのは難しいが、ここまでの仕込みはいわば策の表側だ。そろそろ裏に返させてもらうとしよう。闇の戦士どもとそこそこに渡り合える力を得られているなら、大抵のなり損ないは仕留められると思わないか？
You know, we can teleport too. So we can be there in a fucking instant. It has been an eventful morning. If indeed it is morning, I have no idea how long I was unconscious. Regardless, I am grateful to see that my efforts at Ainder have borne fruit. We have confirmed the nature of our foe and his plot. Now then, what news from the surface? Here, have this bread. You're dying. Let's go get to our friends before they die. I see. Then let us make for Elmore at once. We have much... Job crystal. I'll grab a drink really quick and then we'll... I feel like this is going to be a minute. A peculiar crystal lies on the floor. Upon its surface, an array of lights twinkle like a tiny constellation of stars. Day 4th, bring honor to the seed of. The distorted voice of an ancient rings out in your mind, a moment preserved in the crystal, it would seem. You're gonna drop your job crystal. You notice something else glinting up ahead. The fuck? You find 3 more crystals lying on the floor, though they differ in color and decoration. Each is identical in shape. You focus on the crystals and find that the words they hold ring clearer than before. Behold, my friends. Embraced by the earth and caressed by the wind, vibrant life flourishes. All is right in creation. There can be no greater joy than to use our wisdom for the good of our people, no greater pride. May all know happiness, now and forevermore. There do not appear to be any more crystals in the hall. Perhaps it would be wise to continue to search outside. I kind of hate it. I kind of really hate it. It sucks. I miss my Bailman outfit. Your instincts serve you true, and you discover another 2 crystals. As you reach out with your consciousness, new voices begin to echo in your mind. The heavens are ablaze and the land rent asunder. What will become of the world? Is life itself to be denied? Come what may, we must not surrender to despair. If we but hold fast to hope, we may yet find a path to salvation. The voices tell an incomplete tale. Might more remain to be found? You soon discover 2 more crystals. Rather, too soon, in fact, as if someone wanted you to find them. Everything burns, crumbles, decays. I hear the lamentations of my brethren, and soon there will be only silence. We will deliver our star from its doom. This we swear, so please dry your tears. That's what, 8? Whatever awaits you at the end of your search, it is plain you have yet to find it. 11. Sure enough, your persistence is swiftly rewarded, this time with 3 crystals. The time has come. We shall rewrite the law of creation, and we shall save our star. From this life, our savior is born. May I be worthy of the honor. I feel my soul turning, slowly, irrevocably, and the power I wield begins to seem terrible. But this is right. It is right. The tale the crystals weave seems to near its end, but it isn't over yet. With almost melancholy inevitability, the 12th crystal soon reveals itself to your questing eye. Though salvation is ours, it came at great sacrifice. All that remains is to pray. To pray that we will one day meet again, beneath a blue sky. Judging by its testimony, it would seem the voice was recorded in the wake of the final days. As you scan the area, another glint catches your eye. Okay, so it's not the 12. Gone is the brilliant radiance of life, replaced by the stickly glow. Yeah, hold on. We have an issue. Why did Twitch implode? And how long was Twitch imploded for? Alright, I'm going to try and stop and restart the stream immediately, and hopefully it won't disrupt the stream on YouTube. Because something has gone very wrong with OBS, and I'm not sure what it is. Are we good? Are we back? I think we're back. Scuff stream is scuffed. Weird shit is weird. I don't know what happened. But yeah, our bitrate dropped off the edge of the world, and I guess Twitch assumed that we were just not streaming anymore. Let's see. YouTube looks like it was uninterrupted. Hey, Ray. had a bit of a scuffed moment in the stream, but I think we're good now. Just checking to make sure the YouTube stuff is still there. The game title, playlist, all that is still good. Twitch looks like it's good. I think we're fine. Okay. I think we can continue. I think we're good. It's a weird night. Weird night. I have no idea what he just said. It completely fucking took me out of the moment. How good of you to remember. I see you've been collecting stars. I speak of those crystals. They have constellations etched upon them, yes? High in the heavens, those stars shine their guiding light down upon the lives below, fitting symbols for the convocation of 14. Would you not agree? As you will have gathered, each crystal bears an account of the life of a member of the convocation as remembered by the Unsundered. Lest you worry, they aren't concepts, they are far too incomplete to be so, but they suffice for imbuing memories within sundered souls, that they might something keep them. I am sure Emmett Suck wouldn't mind. So how fare you of late? You are feuding with Elderbus this time, I believe. I shall refrain from passing comment on your struggle. It is not my place to do so, long departed as I am. But if I may give voice to a personal desire, I would rather you lived. I think I found 13. If you do not, how will you keep your promise to Emmett Suck, the promise to remember? I didn't promise him shit. It must weigh heavy, the burden of all those memories. To one who has lived a life such as yours, I can well imagine how Elderbus's existence might seem hollow, how empty his single-minded pursuit of a half-forgotten cause must appear. But know that his devotion is not without reason, even if he himself can no longer remember what that reason is. Well, that is quite enough talk about Elderbus. I would see if you can reunite the wayward stars. I mentioned before that there was a member of the convocation who opposed Zodiark's summoning and defected, one whose office was left vacant. Defectors having been deemed unworthy of commemoration, no crystal exists for the individual in question. Is that my crystal? Or shouldn't exist at any rate, and wouldn't had a friend not created one in secret. crystal bearing the forgotten name of his office, along with a magic of his own conceiving, a singular incantation embodying his spirit. Hey Danny, how you feeling? Among all the offices, the 14th was most unusual, for while the rest sat in Amarat, its holder was charged with gaining an intimate knowledge of the wider world. That's good. In the course of his duty, he traveled the length and breadth of every land and befriended countless folk. He encountered troubles too, of course, matters of which he could simply have referred to the convocation, but that was not his way. Nay, more often than not, he would call upon his comrades and together resolve matters themselves. I've always been a busybody. Such is the magic sealed within that crystal, the magic to summon the stars to your side. In time of greatest need, should you wish upon it with all your heart, it will surely answer your call. And now it is where it belongs. Oh, there is no need for thanks, but nor will I hear any complaints about it either. After all, I cannot say whether I act of my own volition or by the will of my recreator. Recreator? So is everybody gonna die and then we're gonna resummon them? I can't help but to notice that these look very much like job crystals. Precursors to job crystals, maybe?
So, 問題があったわけじゃないならいいのだけれど。おかげさまで荷物は回収できたわ。急いで地上に戻るとしましょうか。
When's your next follow-up? Job crystals are memories of previous practitioners of the jobs. And these are memories of previous practitioners of Scion stupidity, or Asian stupidity. KW Keds? That's an interesting day. I've never heard of that day. Ah, fresh air at long last. I would celebrate my return to dry land with a pot of tea, had we the luxury of time. But we must be prepared for Elderbus. Given what we know, it is plain he will not be deterred from his course. And nor would I, were I him, not if it meant forsaking everything I loved. That said, I have not forgotten how Emmett Suck sought to find common ground with us for all our misgivings. No, he didn't. He found ammunition to use against us. Ultimately, our differences were not to be bridged, of course, but one must always try. Emmett Suck understood this, and if his gesture resonated with you, it didn't. Perhaps you might consider reaching out to his brethren. I won't. Though it may all be for naught, you of all people know that there is no such thing as a foregone conclusion. Right, no more musing. We have taken far too long as is. Our friends await us in Elmore, yes? Let us hurry and join them. Yeah, assuming that they're not dead with as long as you took. It appears we are fashionably late. Come, our tale will not wait. I miss my my Dark Knight armor.
ああ、皆のおかげでどうにかな。そちらも息災そうで何よりだ。
息災。そうね。意識を失ったりさらわれたりもしたのだけれど、この人のおかげで無事だったわ。
Older Bus tried to tell me a sob story. We basically played through the like 0.5 of an anime, the recap episode.
喜べる報告じゃないが納得ではあるな。俺たちは各地を回って黒仮面たちを排除してきたが、弱すぎるというのが全員の所感だ。予測通り、新たな光の戦士に箔をつけるための策だろう。同じような手を今までどれだけやってきたのやらだ。
チャイヌス殿、先ほども伺いましたが、コルシア島でも光の戦士のことが話題になっているのでしたね。
ああ、何せこの町も激変の最中だ。それぞれが自分の道を考えているときに、そんな生き方を提示されれば気にならないわけがない。
Driving home.
となれば、私たちが回ってきた地域も含め、すでにノルブラントのほぼ全域で取り沙汰され
Drive safe.
黒仮面を使った誘導もくじかれた今、エリディブスはこれ以上どうやって。
あらまあ、なんだか不思議なお空だわ。
流星雨の幻影。それにあれってアーモラート。
なんか今声が聞こえなかったか。誰かに呼ばれたような。いや、俺には分からなかった。だがどうしてこんな寂しいんだ。
So it makes Warriors of Light, but it also makes Hessians.
幻影を見せることで、超える力への目覚めをさらに誘発する。これがエリディブスの次なる策ということか。
お前、何者だ。
Fuck anyone outside of the shield.
私たちを狙ってる。
実体ではないか。
まずいかもしれません。この魔法陣はクリスタルタワーの水晶鉱のもののように見受けられます。
じゃあなんだ、こいつらは水晶鉱がどこぞの世界からか呼び出してるとでも？
術式としてはそうなります。ただ彼がこのようなことをするとは考えられない罠という可能性も。
私たちクリスタリウムに戻るべきでしょうか、それとも。
エーテルの流れが乱れてる。もたもたしてたらまた襲撃者が来そうよ。どうしても私たちの命が欲しいみたい。町の人たちを巻き込むわけにはいかないわ。ひとまずは人気のないところに移動して。
待て。そういうことなら一番早い飛空艇を貸してやる。クリスタリウムに向かいながら
I can teleport and be there in an instant.
適宜判断しろ。
ミスター、あなたやっぱり指導者に向いてると思うわ。次の投票の時には私たちの分も票を入れておいてちょうだい。
ではすぐに飛空艇へ。襲撃者の状態を見つつクリスタリウムを目指そう。
The Hero's Gauntlet now accessible. Nice. I need more tombstones. I hope I'm not undergeared for this. Well, I just put on a bunch of 500 armor. I should be fine. I expected to get a pop as soon as I walked away. Danny, did you ever play the Alien Fireteam Elite? less than 5 minutes and we are at 320. We have 1 DPS in the queue. $194, that's not enough for anything. But it might be once we're done. Deadline 9/1 at 4 a.m. Still got like another week. I haven't done anything in the deep dungeons. Doom Scathe. World of Darkness. There we go. Oh wait. Whoops. So, yeah, this is not what I wanted to queue up for. I fucked it up a little bit. But it is what it is. This is going considerably faster than when we did it earlier in the night. But it was not the one that I wanted to queue up for. Yeah. Got him. They all lived. Nice. We got it. Okay, now let's do this the right way this time. Clear selection, the Hero's Gauntlet, join. Average wait time, 9 minutes. Fuck me. But hey, we can go buy a piece of gear now. Oh, actually, we might not. We might be one fucking tombstone from buying something. God damn it. How do you get to the point where you're one tombstone away from buying something? How does that even happen? Jesus. Accessories. Everything's 500. So we don't need the ring. I guess we could get a second ring. We're at 505. Sadness. Determination. What was determination again? Amount of damage dealt by both physical and magic attacks, as well as the amount of HP restored by healing spells. You know, we're probably gonna have these for a while. Never really done materia melding. Where the hell do you go? I wonder if I need the catalyst stuff. Not inventory. Equipped. And with that, we got like 75 extra determination. So it should be easier. We should do more damage and we should be easier to heal. In theory. don't see the city anymore. Sure. We are looking for the Hero's Gauntlet. I fucked up. I was doing earlier. I was trying to. Oh, there it is. Was that you? Earlier, I was trying to get tombstones, and I did the Heavensward dungeon that gives 150. And I forgot to deselect it, and I got that again, which I needed the tombstone, so it wasn't a waste of time. This summon fucking Estinine? For sure. I have my shield. I need to use my shield. After doing the where we are. After doing the low-level dungeons and not having it, the first pull I always forget that I have it. Don't think I got my shield off in time. That tank buster. Oh, Fate Portal. Got it. We're just going through all the lands. I don't know where I'm going or what I'm doing. Okay, so I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do about those. I'm assuming, ah, son of a bitch. quests are supposed to be the jobs that people have asked for, but SE said they would never add, like Thief and Necromancer. Never say never. This dungeon's been fucking chaos so far. Mapping the realm. Barbarian? Berserker? Too much overlap with warrior. Why is that blue over there? Oh, ow. Okay, that's why that's blue over there. Was I supposed to take that to one of them? Nope, I don't want to be in that. Wait. Get in the hole. Yeah, I don't know what I'm supposed to do there. What was I supposed to do with that? Where everybody's locked in stone and we have the collapse icon? Like, is there a way that I can get people out of that? Because we got hit twice and that just sort of fucked us.
ああ、無制限に湧いて出るわけでもないらしい。だが、油断はするなよ。
Yeah, 3 people, everyone but me got encased in stone and everyone had a stack marker.
この襲撃者たちって。
世界を救わんと立ち上がりし者。おそらくは共造世界の英雄たちではないかと。彼らが現れたのは流星雨の幻影と同時でした。それはノルブラントに我もまた世界を救わんと決した者が増えた瞬間でもあったでしょう。そうして彼方とこなたの救済への願いが今この地で一つになっている。しかれば裏で手を引いているのは
アシエン・エリディブス。そしてこの召喚術が本当に水晶光のものなら彼が危ない状態にあるかもってわけね。
だとすれば襲撃者が途切れているうちにクリスタリウムに急ごう。皆が助けてくれたおかげでもう目と鼻の先だ。待って。
これはまた大勢でお出ましだな。
We can teleport.
敵が多くても混戦に持ち込めば死角は生まれる。そうでしたよね、タンクレット。
ああ、その通りだ。一人先に行かせるくらいは不可能じゃない。というわけでお前はこのままクリスタリウムを目指せ。道は俺たちで開いてやる。
あらかっこいい。けれどあなたたちだけじゃエーテルを感じ取る魔導士たちをごまかせなくてよ。近隣一帯のエーテルを一時的に大きく乱すような破壊の魔法もいるようではなくて。
では精一杯補佐させていただきます。
Or we could just kill them all.
そういうことならとびっきりの打ち込んでやろうじゃない。アルフィノ、手加減しないからみんなの無事は任せたわよ。
そうだ。私も最善を尽くすけれど十分に注意して言ってくれ。
ええ、心得ているわ。私はね。
じゃあ私から行くわよ。はあ。
It was so nice of them to, a short while earlier in the Ocular, it was so nice of them to just chill out and hang tight, let us make a plan. So if he dropped his soul into that, and his memories into that, why didn't his body just drop over dead?
入っておる。お主の記憶だ。ああ、ついにソウルサイフォンが完成したのだ。
他の5つにも術はきちんと定着している。同じように記憶を封じることができるだろう。
この朗報を急ぎ皆に伝えねばならんな。どれ、早速使い魔を。
アシエン・ウェリディブス。
エメトセルクと闇の戦士の決戦を垣間見た時からこの策は決まっていた。君の使う次元の狭間さえ超えた召喚術、それを
Will you now?
してあらゆる世界の英雄を呼び寄せようと。彼らは私の糧になる。一つの世界の思いでは勝てずともすべての思いを束ねれば闇を打つに足ると思わないか。
残念だがあの召喚術にはそれなりの準備がいる。お前の期待には添えないだろう。
何、完全な形で召喚する必要はない。あの暁の者どものように魂を丸ごと持ってくる必要さえない。悪を倒さんと盛る魂を刹那こちらのエーテルに焼き付けられさえすれば十分だ。そうして生じた英雄たちの現代に私はささやこう。何百何千年とそうしてきたように、打つべき闇はそこにいるぞと。
私がそれに手を貸すとでも。
いいえ、だから死んでもらいたいのだよ。その体ごと術をいただいていく。行け、ルボス。
一
とまず逃げるぞ。
No, we don't have time to stop.
単純な戦いでは勝ち目が薄い。ゆえに二人で足止めの結界を張り、転移術でここまで逃げてきたのだ。だがしかし水晶港の記憶を封じたマグを奴に奪われた。すまん。本当にすまなかった。
あれには塔の制御権たるアラグの高血が用いられている。私の血と記憶、その両方を得たことで
Less slow chit chat, more go kill that.
それであなたを倒すために他の世界からの召喚を繰り返しているのだ。さすがに塔が悲鳴を上げている。おかげで私もこのざまだ。いや、それじゃダメなんだ。エリディブスが民の夢を、誰かを助けたいという優しさや英雄への憧れを人を傷つけるために使うなら、私は止めに行かなければならない。水晶港として皆の夢を、希望を守るために。だから私をクリスタルタワーに連れて行ってくれ。
Whichever, let's go. Let's hurry.
ありがとう。
Move faster.
わしはもう指の一本さえ動かせそうもない。
Yeah, you stay, we go. Let's go.
血でまといになるくらいなら
Speed.
ここでグレムリンと戯れておるわ。
すぐに救護の者を呼ぼう。だからどうか 強く持ってほしい。ベークラグ殿。あなた
Moving asses.
エリディブスをひとときでも塔に閉じ込められたことは足止め以上の意味を持つのだ。言っただろう。切り札は隠しておくものだと。その最後にして最大の一枚をお見せしよう。さあ、行こう。
Can we move slightly faster than that, please? With your permission, I would make a brief stop at a sensor gate just long enough to send the guard to Becklug's aid. You understand? If it were not for them, we would never have escaped Elidibus, much less with the spirit vessels. Though mine fell into our foes' clutches, Beglux gathered up the rest at great risk to themselves. I must see that they are safe before we press on. Enough good people have given their lives that I might fulfill my duty. Yeah, fucking hurry up. It's not lost to me that we're walking the exact same path that we did when we came here. But Warrior of Darkness, Exarch, forgive us this paltry greeting. We were not notified of your coming. It wasn't planned. I need you to assemble a rescue party. Our friend Becklug lies wounded in a clearing to the west. Pray go to their aid with all haste. At once, my lord. May I ask how they came to harm? You may not. There have been reports of enemies in our midst, specters who appear after the star shower. Do they have something to do with it? No time to explain to you. Just do the thing that you were told to do, soldier. Yes, the man who attacked Becklug is also responsible for the star shower and the appearance of the specters. I have no time to explain, but know that the individual in question does not seek to do indiscriminate harm. If you do not bar his servants' paths, they will not turn on you. You are to leave this foe to us, understood? Meanwhile, I ask that you alert the rest of the guard and focus on maintaining calm in the city. Understood. Lena. I shall take charge of matters in the city. Find Becklug, now. No time to explain. The graver the matter, the less inclined you are to speak of it, even when it's plain for all to see, like what's happening to you. Lena, this time there truly is no time. I know, my lord. For matters otherwise, I believe you would even be willing to speak of your past if pressed. Yet I remain afraid to do so. Afraid that what I might learn would make a stranger of you. Forgive me, there is no time. No, we need to get going. I know, my friend, I know. Just grant me a moment, please. Lena, do you remember the time you got lost in the tower when you were little and I searched for you for hours on end? And the cake I baked for your 10th name day, that hideous lump the good people of the mean covered up with beautiful candles. And your hapless first encounter with the Sin Eaters as a guard. Afterwards, you threw yourself into your training pretending nothing was wrong, though I could see the tears in your eyes. All these moments that we shared, all the feelings that accompanied them, they're as real as aught that came before, and nothing will ever change that. Will ever change what we mean to one another. If I have made you worry, then I beg your forgiveness. Heavens know you deserve better. Though the darkest of times, you have kept faith with me, standing tall as a proud daughter of the Crystarium, as an example to us all. I count myself blessed to have had you in my life, and I want you to know that. Why do you speak so, as if this were our last meeting? Truly, you have a knack for making people worry. Told you we needed to go, dude. Besides, it is you who are an example to us all. You who have led us through countless trials, and you who will lead us through countless trials to come. Nope. So go, my lord, do what you must, but take care. The word holds. Excellent. Elderbus will still be within the tower. Our foe's sole purpose is to destroy you, and to that end he has summoned heroes from other reflections, empowering himself with their hope, even as they occupy your comrades. You will not best him as easily as you did in the depths, by any measure. The odds are now stacked firmly in his favor. To wit, spare no preparation, my friend. I shall lift the ward only when you are ready. You may now enter the Hero's Gauntlet with a party of NPC avatars. To make use of this feature, trust, blah, 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 blah. Hero's Confluence. Are you ready then? Very well. I shall lift the ward. Before I began my slumber, you mean? Huh. It seems like a rather long time to me. But yes, what strange symmetry. This time I break the seal, and I have no intention of locking myself away again. Nay, together we will enter, and together we will leave, in triumph. So come, my friend, let us be about it. I'm not quite so certain of the both of us getting out of this alive thing.
しては早く走るまい。もたもたしている間に召喚を重ねられたら消耗する一方だ。だからあなたは先へ。このまま上に進んでエリディブスを止めてくれ。
Why the fuck did you come with me in the first place?
何、心配はいらないさ。あんたと比べたらまだまだだろうし、長い時間もかかったが、俺だって強くなったんだ。覚えてるか、昔最初にこの塔を調査した時、あんたたち冒険者部隊が先鋒で俺は後発だった。あの時はその役目に納得するしかなかったが、一緒に行けたらよかったと何度思ったか。それが今こうして叶ってる。何も無駄じゃなかったんだ。あんたの名をしるべに歩いてきて本当によかった。
エリティブス、その名こそが私のすべてだ。その名だけが私のしるべだ。
どうしてと言われても、改まって聞かれると、エリディブスが似たようなことを言っていたから気になった。なんだ、そういうことか。あくまで俺の理由でいいなら。そうだな。眠りにつく前にあんたと約束したからというのはある。自分を起こした人々にそれを望まれたというのも。でもそれは保護にすることもできたはずで、なのにしなかったのは。俺、あんたたちと走り回ってたあの時間が好きだったんだ。目の前には何千年と秘められてきた真実が待っていて、困難でもそれを一緒に掴もうとしてくれる仲間がいた。しかもみんな笑っちゃうほどすごいやつでさ。それまで読んできたどんな英雄譚より胸が熱くなるんだ。目覚めた後の世界にもこっちの世界にもいろいろな、本当にいろいろな事情があって、何が正しいかと問われれば答えられないこともあった。でもそれでも俺は結局あの時一緒に過ごしたあんたたちが悲しい結末を迎えてもいいとは思えなかったんだよ。
It's a heartwarming conversation, but we really don't have time for it.
作るから、あなたは先に行ってくれ。大丈夫、必ず後で駆けつけるさ。その時は切り札であなたの度肝も抜いてみせよう。
ありえた未来の記憶か。くだらない。これもまた過去と同じだ。移ろいゆく心の中で変わり、薄れ、消えていくだけ。私の中にもあるいはこんなものがあったのだろうか。君に初めて姿を見せたのは砂の家とかいう君たちの拠点でだったか。闇によった第七霊祭の影響が色濃かったあの頃、急激に活性化したエオルゼアの地には、ともすれば再び闇を激化しかねない問題ばかりが転がっていた。故に調停者たる私は君に近づいた。あの時はいい駒になることを期待していたのだ。その私の見込みの甘さがラハブレアを、エメトセルクを失わせた。私はもはや最後のオリジナルだ。所詮はなり損ないである転生組だけでは真なる人の悲願は達成できないだろう。故に私は負けられない。ここでお前を倒す。ゾディアークを復活させ、その召喚に捧げられた命を地上に呼び戻すのだ。これから何千何万年かかろうと、14人委員会が調停者エリディブスが成し遂げてみせる。
Yeah, except I don't care what his reason is.
それが何だというんだ。 一人であろうが計画を成し遂げられさえすれば構わない。私はエリディブス、人と星とが正しく進むための機構、そうあると約束を誰に何を誓った、何と言われたのだ。私は
Dude, you're just a hollow fucking shell. All of this is meaningless.
この程度の痛みがどうした。お前たちなり損ないの英雄たちが物語ってきたじゃないか。世界を救うのには苦しみも悲しみも伴うのだと。あらゆるものを失い、時に命までかけなければならなかった。それでも役目を背負い続けることの、最後まであがくことの何が